Hello, hello. Hello, hello. A little spot there. How's it going, everybody? I need to make some laundry, do some laundry tomorrow. Alrighty. Let's take a look at what we want to do today, and then we see in which order we're going to do this stuff. Where's my... Yeah. All right. So, does this work? There we go. This should be working. So, no, that is absolutely not working at all for me. Ah. So, we have to fix some of the gold. But I think we can do this after we airbrush the flames. Because if I make some mistakes in the torches, I can fix that afterwards. Which means we prepare for the airbrush time. You can already start pumping. You guys get over here. You guys get over here. And then we're going already ready to airbrush. I also printed a new airbrush, a new hose for the airbrush cabin, which should fit into maybe not this window. Maybe from the other side. So yeah, I will have to think about the design because I have not much space here. Maybe if I let down the if I open the window, maybe then it works better. But yeah, for now. Let's see if it would fit if I open the door, that window. some point it would fit. Nice. So we'll have to get that on the hose. Now, it should be equally sufficient. Perfect. Sup, Murdoch? Right. Have fun playing Magic. It's on Discord. There's nothing about that is talking. All right. Okay. So let me already switch over there. And then we can already start. Just a little bit more space. All right. All right. Oh. Hello, Kivna. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot something. Dying of heat and building Gundam. I'm doing good. I am on vacation. I'm not dying of heat. I got me an AC. Uh, Perfectly timed before the first heat wave and before all the AC prices spiked. So, yeah. But I hope it's getting better soon, so you don't suffer too much. All right. Hello. Yeah, more Bane, Dorian. And we give it back to you, the people. Was it too much? Hello, girl painting. How you doing? You simply started to paint, but I was born into it, molded by citadel paint. I don't know if the echo does anything. Get this off. What is the pressure? What the fuck?
Uh, Only when you disable your non-dominant intent, you notice how often you really use it. As it turns out, it's a lot. Wow. I would reckon, yeah. If you hurt your hand, it's like with one, well, mostly don't realize how much you need it. You don't have it anymore, yeah. I think that applies just in general. I straight line of right here on my left hand during sleep. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, let's hope that is getting better soon. What are you doing besides your screen time? I hope you're doing good and the heat is not too bad. Wrong answers only. What sound do the different Imperial weapons make? Less gun? Less gun makes ooh ooh ooh. Bolters? They just scream. There's ah. And melter guns sound like water, like a waterfall. What does noise from weapons sound like? They're just a bunch of moaning sounds, for sure. So a Space Marine squad shooting sounds like a football stadium. Yes, exactly. But what are your guys' wrong answers for that? So you say that the Emperor's children are deaf. Yeah, that checks out. We checked it. Nice. Taking a break from binge watching The Rookie. Nice. How far are you in the series? Oh, no. Yellow. Season 8, episode 5. Okay. So you're basically at the current end almost. Did you just watch them all now? Or did you watch The Rookie before? Not enough space. Over the last week, I finished one season per day, roughly. Wow, that is also my jam. That's how I watch TV things. All right. Have a good time. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. There we go. All right. Next one, done around the orange. Over the yellow. So the green, you can't even see that. The greenish color we have now in the yellow will be removed. There we go. Yeah. Oh. By the way, a nice little tip if you're painting with an airbrush, especially if you're painting small parts where you have to go a little bit closer, And also when you are painting with very thinned down paints, you can just push down the trigger to let some air out of the airbrush in between sprays to make the paint dry faster. So you don't have to wait for the coat to dry. You can just spray it a little bit and help out where it's needed. All right. So now they look like this. And now we put on the last coat, which is the red ink. Melaroni Flu Red. Oh, oh, that went almost back. Okay. All right. All right. And that's it.
All right. So done with that. Get this one out of there because I need to put the other minis in there back again. So this one is done. Oh. Okay, it's just the one. So what happened is that the white ink, the dropper was clogged, and I didn't know, didn't knew that. And then it exploded a little bit. We got the only thing I hit is that unpainted Blake Guard veteran. In terms of miniatures, the rest is basically I don't care about the rest. But everything else is fine. And I maybe hit my glasses. I don't know. Or it's just the normal gunk. Alrighty. Let's see. You walked away from me. Yeah, I got some ink on my glasses. Also just here. I was about to say it can't be from the inside. Alrighty. the shirt goes in the washer anyways. Let me just drain the compressor. And then we are good to go. All right. Spirit. Perfect. Well, that's the spirit. So now we have some beautiful flames. They have some glow over the metallics, as I wanted to. But the metallics still read as the copper paint. But yeah. Let's see if we fucked up anything else while doing that. No. Looks good. So everything now that we have to fix, and if we want to add more paints, we will do that with the fluo paints we got. That will be easier to put on than trying to use the inks as we did before with the other models. With the other flames. Oh, look at this. That is beautiful. Seeing it from the front like that. Yeah. Everything is looking good. Perfect. And the good thing about the AK putty is we just put it in and it will get turned back into its shape. So now it's like that. I will close that up. Just let me push it in a little bit so we don't hit the top. There you go. Looks like used, and later we will see how it's turned back into its shape. First of all, I need something to drink. That was breathing through the mask is always yeah, getting all the water out of the mouth. Whew, perfect. Alrighty, tidy. So let's look at the guys for a second. So we will let the flames dry for now and turn to the golds, I think. That might be a good thing to do. Just fixing some stuff with that. And then we can add some more colors back into the flames. Like with this one here. There's not much white left in the center part. We will add that back in. And yeah. that is that. So let me just switch the water from the metallics cup, and I will be right back. Whoop. There we go. There we go. So let's put those in here. And then we fix the gold. Almost perfectly aligned. Okay. I can live with that. Two drops should be enough for now. And I need some water in that cup. Alrighty. That's fats. So, first of all, I want to fix the gold around that trinket here. Also have to paint the little attachment on top. So that little attachment, I forgot that with, I think, all of them. So that is the main reason why I wanted to redo the golds and also the spillover here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. But that is fixable without fucking gold again afterwards. There we go. Anything else that is golden and needs to be fixed on this one? Yes, a little bit. All right. This looks good, except for the part that I fucked up and painted gold on the black part for the for the skulls. But that's easier to fix than the other way around. This part. I also don't know why I'm not wearing my old man goggles. Let's go. Let's do that. It's this one, yeah. Okay. All right. Yo, Fedros, how are you doing? Goes good. We just painting some more aggressors, or the last 3 of them. There we go. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Maybe I can also finish them today. That might be a good plan. I mean, it's not much to do. It's just, yeah, doing the... Now it's only highlighting yeah, and detail work. Much better now. I was in the hospital for 3 days. Almost went to stand beside the emperor. Oh, shit. Almost turned into custodies. I hope you're doing better. And I hope whatever happened won't happen again. What the fuck is flying around here? All right. Acrylics. Blood clot in my lung. Holy shit. Well, that is something serious. But yeah, I hope I hope the rest of your life you will be spared from this. Not breathing is shitty. Thankful for the amazing medical team that brought me back from the brink. Nice. Good thing you had good care for that. All right. So let's put this cutie on here. Stop it from curling. Today I will be picking up my Mandalorians from the shop, since and your for your Star Wars game, right? Nice. New plastic crack is always nice. Do I dare trying to fix this? Yeah. Let's try to. Nice. I don't know much about the Mandalorians, but I like their style and the whole smithy blacksmith theme that they have. That is really good. Oh, I like that style. I mean, who would have guessed that I like blacksmiths? talking about breathing with one nostril, Kina. Alrighty. By the way, that's not normal nasal spray. It's the seawater one. Not that you guys think that I'm addicted. I mean, I'm addicted to breathing good. Well, guilty as charged. Yeah, I hate it. That there are two things that I really hate: when it's too hot to sleep, or in general, sleeping problems and not breathing, like having a stuffed nose and stuff like that. It's just. That's why I have everywhere I go, I have some kind of nasal spray lying around. Most of the time, it's the sea salt one, but depending on where I am, I also have the good stuff lying around for if I have a really bad block or something that I can breathe again. Especially when you're a nose breather in general, it's just killing you. The thing is, as soon as I go to the gym and start doing sports, everything clears up because there's a lot of blood flow going around, and I breathe like a fucking newborn. What is going on here? So this stuff should be good now. Also, I played a lot of Hell World today. The new release 1.0. Pretty funny. It's still a really funny game. Okay. So gonna go up with the car. We'll talk to you later. All right. Take care. About the last time. Where is my library? Here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Oh, boy. Where is my lava base? There we go. What is the paint I used to make those little dots in there? Paint floating solid areas with each time. Darker reddish tone. Do I have a dark red tone? That's probably the one I have on the palette right now. Okay. So what I want to do next, because if you look at the, what's the name for the torch holder thingy? If anyone knows, let me know. I will call it torch for now. So if you look at it, it's a metal piece, right? It's copper in my case, or in, if you can name it whatever you want. But the flame doesn't heat all the parts the same way. So what I want to do is I'm going to take some darkish red and paint some little cooler parts on the torch. Just to give it a little bit more story or realism in that part. So I keep to the middle, to the central part of the of the iron or the metal. By the way, I never did that before, so I might fuck everything up. So, bear with me. But also the good thing is, if I fuck it up too much, I can just add some of the fluorescent paint and make it, I don't know, hopefully make it look a little bit better. Let's see. Yellow is hot. Red is not so hot. Oop. Do you wanna be like him and really wanna be another band? There we go. No, that's mud red. Just like you. Intense. We want an intense color. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if this does something for us. Or maybe the best idea is just to use the metallic color again. Let's see. What happens if I use this one here? No. Well, well, well. I fucked around and found out. Ow. Let's see. So many left out. I miss my. I don't know. Does look pretty shitty. Let's see. Let's see if we can save that anyway. Without fucking up the flame in the process of saving the whatever its name is. Maybe if I just leave the edges now and maybe that will help with the look. Hmm. Well, it doesn't look worse than before. So, all in all, that looks more like a success than the normal acrylics. Now let's compare this. I think, yeah, I need a little bit of that metallic in there, but not that much. This one looks better. Yeah, that one is good. There we go. A little bit of shine in there, but not too much. Not too much of the glow. That is good. That looks good. Let's put some white in here. That one is good. I approve. Yeah, that looks a little better. All right. Alrighty. Let's put some color on the last one. And then to do the wrong. Perfect.
Victory or death!
Victory or death?
Puppy boy Noah, welcome in.
How are you doing? I really have too much light on here. At least to show off the flame. There we go. That's a nice hot burning flame. Perfect. Raven Guard. How many Raven Guards do we have? Four. All right. Yeah, the legions are filling up. Okay. Next thing. Let's do all the red parts now. So the purity seals, the gem, the little belts. What I need is vermilion. We used burnt red, and I need something in between. Red? Red might be the thing. Where's my burnt red? There. Yeah, that might work. That will work. Why go away? Oh. Okay. That should be good. Now. Can I put you guys so you're a little bit more accessible? By the way, for everybody who was there, this is the putty now, so I think it's really funny that it moves and turns back into its shape after you used it. No, I know it might be not funny for everyone, but I'm a simple guy. That stuff brings me joy. When there's a little goo inside of his little tin box moving around. One of them also has purity seals on the backpack. Yeah. The one I already painted. Of course. Spinning around. Okay. This one should be good. Let's check other purity seals. They can use a little bit of that highlight paint again. Oh, it's basically the mid-tone, right? Base coat, mid-tone highlight. So this is the second one we are applying. Maybe this will make the reds really pop with the highlight. That would be cool. We have a little really poppy highlight in here also. Really poppy red. That would be work really well with the armor, right? Yeah, that red is sick. Really fits in the whole aesthetic of the mini. All right. Last part. Up here, over here. There we go. And now to the final piece. The Vallejo Vermilion, which will be the highlight color. So we try not to put too much on there. Just some little dabbles here and there. Okay. Let's start with this one. This one should be dry by now. And now just some of those parts. There we go. Nice. There we go. Yeah. That looks good. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good. And did I paint the ones on the back? No, of course I forgot those. Ah, no, I didn't paint this one yet. Okay. That's why there is no color on that one. Okay, now the highlight on here, and then we are done with all the reds. Reds as in colors and not as in scavens. There we go. Yeah, that one looks good. Yo, Dorian, how are you doing? Welcome in. Super awesome to see someone else painting Sallies. Hell yeah, welcome in. What greens are you using? All right, so let me turn down the camera a little bit, the light. So these are the Sallies. I can show you where are the ones I fucked up. So I prime them black, and then I put on some pre-highlight with an airbrush, just with white ink. This one is the Della Rowney. 25 psi, normal needle, you know it. Afterwards, I do also, if I don't forget it, like I did with those guys here, I also do the edge highlight. So while we are in this state, edge highlighting all the stuff I need to edge highlight with a white paint or the same ink, depending on how I feel. Next thing is recess shade. So I do a gloss varnish, put recess shade, oil shade in there. So that whole thing is nice and ready to go. Afterwards, I use Striking Scorpion Contrast and put that over the whole model. There we go, over the whole model. So I get a little bit of a yellowish green on there. And to cancel out the yellow, I use Vallejo ink green to go in to all the shade darker parts of the armor, like in here, everything that is in the shadows. But I'm typically watching a little bit to get a little bit more of overspray into the brighter parts, so it cancels out the green or the yellow tint from the Striking Scorpion. You can see here I did not have that much overspray, so it looks a little bit yellowish. But then again, on the legs, we are more on the normal green. And when I'm done with that, I also use the airbrush to put on a little thin coat of fluorescent green ink, just to make that whole thing pop a little bit more. For comparison, this one goes here. These are the ones I did without the ink, my first aggressor squad. And here, this one is with inks. So it just makes the color, just pop a little bit more with the fluorescent ink, you know? I think you can see it on the on the Flamer Fist or on top of the helmet. So just makes it pop a little bit more. And for the flame effect, because you asked or talked about that, I basically do the same thing. So I did the whole thing today. So if you want to look at it in the VOD, it's all in there. I airbrushed the flames today, but I painted the metal flame holder thingies. I don't know the name for them, and painted them with a metallic color. This was new for me this time. I just wanted to see how it reacts if I spray over it. Then I painted the flame white. Braziers, yes. Thank you. Painted the flame white because it was black before, just to have a base coat. And then I went in with fluorescent yellow from Delarowney. It will look very greenish if you put it on, but that's no problem because in the next step we use the fluorescent orange, spray it over, and also we are aiming for a little bit of overspray into the greenish part, into the yellow parts, just to get that greenish tint out of there. And then for the last part, I use the red fluorescent ink to just go for the very tip part of the flame. And then for last step, I just paint the inside of the brazier white, just to make it look a bit hotter. Also, today, first try was, as I said, first painting the metallics and then spraying all over the, spraying the inks all over for the flame. And I cleaned it up a little bit for, with the metallic paint that was underneath. So I just have a little yellow and orange at the corners and stuff like that. And tried that for the first time today. But I think, I don't know if you can see it very good, but there is some yellow and orange in the corners of the metal. Because let's take this for comparison again. This one was for a little bit too clean for me. So there we have a little bit of heat inside of the metal. And that matte effect on this one. Yeah, that is just ultra matte varnish from Vallejo. This one here. You have a salamander helmet? Yeah. I indeed have. It's not really a salamander helmet, but just a green helmet I printed myself. Thank you. It took me a lot of time to print that sucker. And I printed it the first time and it was way too not big enough for my huge head. So I had to print it again. A lot of filament wasted there. Haven't messed with Vallejo paints yet. So I basically have Vallejo, Citadel, and AK now, just to try out and see what fits best for me.
Primarch Progenitor, to your glory and the glory of him on Terra. Primarch Progenitor, welcome in. Welcome to the Forge.
You might be asking yourself, what the fuck? Why is that is that an Imperial Fist alert? There you go. Everybody is... every new follower is put in one of the Loyalist Legions or a Custodes. And if you want, you can commit heresy at some point. I cannot recommend committing heresy. But yeah, as you see, we have that feature is pretty new with the heresy, so we have only a few heretics in here. But yeah, welcome in. And yeah, currently finishing the next 3 of my aggressors. Before that, I finished in quotes, finished my eradicators. 2 are still missing helmets, but yeah. These are the eradicators. Then before that we had tried my first non-metallic metal. It went pretty good with the flamers, but not with the Aquila. But yeah. So, but for a first time, I think that's pretty good. And also, another pretty cool thing are my, in quotes, honor guard for Ardrox Agaton, which is a 5-man in an Inferno squad with some green stuff made bits. This is the cape from Vulcan Hestan that I pressed into Oyumaru and then made some copies with green stuff, also for the tabards in front. What up, Scythe? How you doing? And yeah, some gold and red for the honor guard in quotes. Even though Ardrox Agaton wouldn't have an honor guard because he's not a chapter master. I'm working on some heavy intercessors. I'm still pretty new to painting. Hey, welcome. I would also say that I'm pretty new. Almost 2 years now painting on a regular basis. Before that, I was just painting, I don't know, once a quarter. Red weapons. I love painting my flamers and bolters red. Yeah, I like them too. And for that case, as a special thing or a special weapon, you know. I also got some decals printed for all the other companies. Third Scout company, and what's the green one is the 4th company, I think. If I'm correct there. So I will try out those. But for now, I'm pretty good with all the stuff I have. Painting Armageddon Iron Hands. Nice. Yeah, got the new Armageddon box. I also got the box, but I sold the minis because I just wanted the books. might have been the wrong order. I could have just bought the books, but now I sold the orcs. No, I sold the Space Marines. I'm selling the orcs to someone hanging around in other streams. So, yeah. Armageddon Iron Hands. Nice. So a lot of hazard stripes. My weapon casings are all white. Oh. How does that look? Iron Hands, sorry. I was Iron Warriors for a second. That's the only thing I can't differentiate. I always have a problem between Iron Hands and Iron Warriors. But yeah, Iron Hands. So full black and white, yeah. How many companies do they have on Armageddon? Oh, they are not companies, right? They are clans. By the way, this artwork in the book, I love it. Where is the... Aha, there we go. Imperator, Iron Hands, 2 clan companies. All right. And maybe some successors, right? I don't know many of these successors. Or any of these successors, to be honest. But cool. But I really like that Tushan just said, "Yeah, fuck it, we are all going to Armageddon," and mobilized the whole chapter. Except for maybe Vulcan Hestan, but to be honest, I think he's also there and looking for artifacts. Since Daddy Vulcan disappeared on Armageddon. Ah, now you're saying that. That's Space Wolves. Where's my codex? Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. That's why we go for white here. Nice. I really like the model of Pharaohs, by the way. I got that one as chaplain for my salamanders. Tech Marine. I will use him as a, yeah. Tech Marine for a diorama at some point. Known Iron Hand successors: Red Talon, Silver Skull, Sons of Medusa, Brazen Claws, and Iron Lords. Alright, let's jump in again and take a look. Who's there? There we go. So, Sons of Medusa. No, Red Talons. Red Talons are there with 2 companies. Iron. Silver Skulls. Also 1 company. Sons of Medusa are not there. Brazen Claws are also not there. And Iron Lords. Okay, so 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 5 companies. Yeah, but nothing will beat the Black Templars, right? Fucking 3 companies. How many Space Marines that is? Nobody knows. Also Space Wolves with 5 great companies. But I think Salamanders, Black Templars, and Space Wolves are shaking hands on the most companies. My goal for this year is to build and paint enough salamanders to be able to play Combat Patrol. That is a good goal. My goal is to paint 2,000 points before even playing Warhammer, because I won't play without a painted army. That is my framework I'm working in. Better start humble. Yeah. Not like me. But at least there are 10 models here. There are 3 here. I finished 5 Infernus Marines already. I have 10 Intercessors, 3 Aggressors. What? And what's this? 6 Blade Guard Veterans and a lot more Infernus Marines. Then you can play 1,000-point games. Yeah, I know, but I have a 2,000-point army planned. And by now, I also have a new 2,000 points army planned with librarians, which I only have. Let's see. Where are my models? There we go. This is my only librarian for my 4 librarian army. So yeah. Doesn't stop you from getting actual gameplay experience and rule understanding and before getting. Yeah, that's the. Yeah. As soon as I'm getting into a space of almost finishing, I will start doing tabletop simulator games and maybe get someone to get me into the game. I'm reading the rules all the time, so yeah. But if I focus on too much stuff, I don't get any of the stuff I want done. So that's how my brain sadly works. Give me a second. I've played a few games of Custodies that my friend let me borrow. They're very fun. Yeah, my brother is got himself some Custodies. Or got himself into Custodies. I don't even know how far he is with painting, but Custodies, to be honest, are pretty easy to paint, in my opinion. Yeah, I know the Discords from Auspex and Tactical Tortoise. Yeah. Not gonna lie, your whole stream setup is so impressive. All these overlays are super engaging. Yeah, this one here. This one is just for me to remember, to see if I'm muted, because sometimes I just forget it. Alrighty. But yeah, we my setup is, I would say, pretty cool. I mean, we have our airbrush cam over here, you know. That's pretty cool. Custodies can be categorized easy to start, hard to master. Yeah, that's the thing. But hard to master, I mean, that's basically everything if you're just starting out. All right. Let's paint the... I don't know how I want to make the bones. I've seen complete 2,000 point armies of Grey Knights and Adeptus Custodians being painted fully in non-metallic metal style with OSL effects. Yeah, but those people are also crazy. I mean, I know people who are painting a whole, I think, 2,000 point Necron army in non-metallic metal. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? At some point, we have to say it's enough. Now, everybody who's painting non-metallic metal armies has the skills to do so, and where are my colors? Let's see what I need for my parchments. Pale sand. Fuck, where's that color again? That's tan yellow. That's German yellow. I don't even know why it's German, but you go, Queen. There we go. Pale sand, and after that we use ivory. Perfect. But also don't worry, I also have the next, I would say, 2 armies planned. I have the Space Wolves army box and Logan, Arjack, and Jarl laying on my side, and I also started to paint or build an Imperial Knight. So at least I won't get bored and stop painting. Is it based off the exact RGB color code of the yellow stripe on the German national? Hell nah, this is German yellow. And this one is more likely the color of the German flag. This here. But this is just some... yeah. It's not even ice yellow, which would be the thing from AK. You know, it's just a weird color. I don't even know why I have it, to be honest. There we go. For the German flag one, yeah. So it's basically almost full yellow. If you crank up R in reddened, red, CMY, yeah. Almost full yellow. There we go. Come on, let's also do the bone in more of a bony color. By the way, this is one of the coolest songs that I played on Guitar Hero back in the days. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. So with this one, we went for the normal bone color. But for this one here, I painted the heads or the skulls black, which looks pretty dope, to be honest. All the skulls in here. They will be highlighted. But I thought about salamanders, and they are burning their fallen brothers. And so I think this one fits a little bit better if we are talking about a salamander carrying the remains of his brothers into battle. But yeah, if anybody has something to show off, paint jobs or something, feel free to post your Instagram or whatever, wherever you post your stuff. You can also join the Discord if you want and post the stuff there. We will take a look at all the new stuff. Holy shit! What's up, everybody? Welcome in! Kaz, thank you for the raid! Yeah, that clip thingy is not working at all. Welcome in, everybody. How was the charity going? And Gene and a real brush guy.
It's an honor, cousin.
Huh?
Courage and honor, cousin. Welcome in, Cass.
One of the Ultramarines. Hello, Jin. Hello, Woodling. Hello, Foxy. Hello, real brush guy. Hello, Cass. I messed up a bit, but we managed to raise 1,230 euros. Sick. White Wolf, hello. Welcome in. It's a lot of money. So cheers to that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Did you paint something, Cass? I don't remember. I came in with a Reelers raid earlier, but I don't remember what was going on. I'm also need to run. All right. Almost 3 liters of liquid. Yeah, you go and change that oil. And yeah, we are painting some Sallys.
Victory or death!
Victory or death. MSK. Welcome to the Raven Guard.
Yeah, we are finishing some aggressors for my salamanders. And yeah. I managed to get timed out right at the end of guest stream. Milestone for me. Well, good job, Ginger. Welcome. Yeah, for everybody who's asking, might be asking themselves, what is that with the alerts? Every new follower gets a random loyalist chapter, but if you're already a follower,
The flesh is weak!
The flesh is weak. Welcome. Stinger. How are you doing?
So yeah, everybody is getting one of the loyalist chapters. Every new follower. If you're already a follower, you can do join Legion to join one of the loyalist legions, or or you can do !commit heresy and join one of the traitor legions. It's all by random, so you will get what you get. But yeah. We did the flames today. We did the red parts today. And now I'm working on the parchments and yeah, on the bright bones. And yeah, I've been painting for everybody who doesn't know me. I will tell this, but I already see a lot of people from the common circle jerk. So I've been painting for almost 2 years now as a, I would say, full-time hobby. And basically I'm the world's slowest and laziest painter, so I'm taking my dear time. Gonna add some more recess shading or panel lining. That is already done. I did a pre-shade before I applied all the greens. It does not read this good. By devotion. But I won't put any more time in that. It's just my first army project, so yeah. What the fuck? Citrus 2? Holy shit, what is that? What is that? But yeah, Ginger, thank you very much. That is some weird tool. Okay. Good to know that this is still active. Alrighty. So yeah. Where is the next one I have to paint? Everybody who doesn't already know Cass, by the way, or did not came with the raid, please leave a follow. Do I already follow Cass? I only know that Cass is also in the very much in the 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. club like me, and already greets everybody every morning. Yeah, I follow. Thank God. That would have been pretty embarrassing. But yeah. Everybody feel free to hang out and lurk. Nobody is forced to or obligated to do anything in here. You can be as degenerate as you want. I mean, most of them are already here, so my man. Choosing Iron Hand saved me a lot of recess shading on the armor. Only got to do proper edge highlighting on the armor while whitening weapons casing saved me lots of highlighting. Well, yeah. Might be a smart choice, huh? Welcome back, Cass. If you want to show anything off, if you want to post any link to the charity, feel free to do so. Yeah. Just go for it. Ah, I forgot this. Okay. I did actually paint a little bit. Not much, but a little. Well, that's just the miniature and model category on Twitch explained. Painting a little bit while streaming. Especially if you're ginger. Wolfie. I think I painted like 2 hours in total. Well, that sounds like a good statistic right now. I don't know what's the full stream time, but if it was 3 hours, hey, that is good. I stream 12. Well, that is it's more than 10% at least. Anarchy. Oh no, it's not anarchy. Never mind. Anyways, I need to bounce as Cass is tired and might be tired, right? Tired and warm. All right, Cass, you go. You did 12 hours, and for charity, you are free to go. Thank you for the raid, and until next time. And still warm. What up, background character? How are you doing? Welcome in. Beautiful makeup. I don't know if I can trust that when Jin says it, because she always gaslights me. So I'm not sure. Now that you died. That will go very quick. I wouldn't gaslight Cass, though. Something just died inside of me. Did you know that the Raven Guard were used as test people for new armor? Because Corvus let the Mechanicum do that. The armor was dubbed MK4, the Corvus pattern. Oh. So they are basically stuntmen, which checks out. Alrighty. What else we got? Now you got your will. We'll see. But yeah, for everybody who's also reoccurring viewer, we now have the ability that you can join one of the traitor legions. I heard there was a lot of people who wanted to join the traitor legions. Now you can! Exclamation mark, commit heresy, and then follow the instructions in chat. I need basalt gray and dark blue gray. It's unreversible, yes. Good thing that you say that, Solam, and welcome in. My heart gets my former love. Yeah, no space, Jin. I have commitment issues. Just like in the stream title. It should be in the stream title. Yeah. Your world burns first. So you, Great Britain. Dark blue. Dark blue, gray, and basalt gray. Okay. That's the stuff I need.
It says you're a heretic!
From iron cometh strength, from strength cometh will, from will cometh faith, from faith cometh honor, from honor cometh iron. Iron within, iron without, every fortress falls.
Well, Jin is now one of the Iron Warriors. Well, well, well. You're pretty much metal. You're the most metal there is. Except for Mechanicus and Iron Hands. Never suspected that about Jin. Well. We read that Iron Hands sent 2 clan companies to Armageddon. Allow me to quote someone from a Discord. A single clan company can field an entire vanguard of dreadnoughts, gladiators, repulsors, and that would normally be distributed across an entire standard chapter. All right. But how many? That's the thing that's that I just need for my brain to know. How many would that be? I mean, we know that the Black Templars don't really commit to the 1,000 people rule in that chapter. I also don't think that the Space Wolves are pretty much into limiting their great companies, because the great company thing is also already working against all of that stuff. Where's my drinks? A single Iron Hand company brings a whole chapter's worth of tanks to the battlefield. All right. So, fucking much. Well. But we also have to talk about or think about the fact that bringing two companies of a chapter is not an equally measured maybe sacrifice than bringing the whole fucking chapter. I mean, 6 companies of the Salamanders, that's basically all we got. And Vulcan Heston somewhere around. Chilling. But I haven't read anything about Vulcan Heston being on Armageddon. So, yeah. But yeah, there are a fuck ton of Space Marines. I think we can agree on that on Armageddon right now. Yeah, Vulcan Heston is still out collecting the relics, but I think I heard the rumor that he's also there looking for relics, but I haven't read anything about that in the Imperator book for now. Holy shit, that was close. So, yeah. I mean, Armageddon is the last place where the Primarch Vulcan was hanging around at the War of the Beast. So maybe he left a note or something. Hey, my boys, I'm gone. XOXO, you're dead. But yeah, if anybody is working on something cool right now, please feel free to put your links into Discord. Put your links into chat. Whatever you're working on. So we can look at that stuff. If you want to share it. I know that Wolfie is running around with a fucking 10-inch cock, showing everybody how good he can paint. That fucking Stormcast. It's looking so fucking good. Different wolf. No, it's the white wolf. Or as Spoon would say, the white power wolf. Someone in the Vilas chat, I think it was Murdoch that said that you have sold your soul to paint that good in that amount of time that you grew as a painter. And I said that you sacrificed your soul and your body fat percentage, so. I did, he's right, yeah. Another thing about Iron Hands. They do not possess dedicated veterans, reserve, or scout companies like more Codex compliant chapters do. Every Iron Hand clan company is functionally a mini chapter on its own, including their veterans recruitment system. Each clan company also has roughly 10 times the amount of vehicles and dreadnoughts as a company of any standard codex, like Ultramarines and Prefist. Yeah, they are pretty much the fucking rolling thunder. I would say I'm starting to feel a lot more positive in my own work. My silver element is jumping. Yeah, you are fucking amazing painter. I know the imposter syndrome won't tell you that, but let me tell you that. You are fucking amazing. Just like everybody else where I'm hanging out in the chats. Like, Xelly paints like a god. Ginger paints one model like a god. You're all doing great work. I mean, Xelly is getting paid to paint. So crazy. You're all big dick painters. I'll stick with metallic colors on my Iron Hands, just adding plenty of shading. Hey, doing true metallics is nothing that's bad. I mean, I'm also doing true metallics, so there's nothing. Yeah, you're not a lesser or worse painter just because you're using metallic paints. It always depends on what you want to achieve when you're painting. I mean, I just want to paint an army, but I also went into non-metallic metal at some point, just by accident, because I had the paints on the table and was like, yep, hell, fuck it. And I think I did this part pretty good, and then I fucked up the Aquila pretty much. So, yeah. And they will be in the same army. It's nothing bad about that. I heard this convo from across the bay. I came over expecting to find Desmond engaging again. No, I said that you are also a great painter for the one model I've seen. And you're also a pretty cool guy. Just like Wolfie and non-metallic, true metallic. Yeah, I don't care about that. And if anybody wants to call me out on painting true metallic metals on my army, feel free to do so. I couldn't care less. If it brings you joy to tell me that I don't paint non-metallic metals, if you're feeling like you're a better person, then hey, you go. TMM is null point, not an argument for me. It's different strokes for different folks. But I want to display paint, so I focus on NMM. Yeah, but if there's someone out there saying you can't win the competition with true metallic, that is also not true. There were people at Golden Demon painting true metallics. So it's not about what color you put on, it's about how you put it on, how you tell the story. If you want to win in the competition. If you're painting an army, yep, throw on the paints. Don't be like me, paint an army for 2 years. And if you want to paint your 2K point Grey Knights or Custodes or Necrons in non-metallic metal, brother, you go for it. You must have a lot of willpower. Or you must prove that you're God's little brave soldier. But please paint whatever you want. It's better to paint something than to paint nothing because you are intimidated. By the way, same argument also goes for the gym. It's better to do some sports than being intimidated to go to the gym because you think people would laugh about you and talk about you, which is absolutely not true. Everybody in the gym is just not trying to die. Boop, boop, boop. So far, I only know 2 people who do non-metallic metal for armies. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much. It's a special thing, right? Just think it's fun from an artistic perspective. I like the challenge about doing the non-metallic metal army. Yeah, sure. That is a challenge, and you're challenging yourself. But if you don't want to challenge yourself, if it's just the hobby for you, you go. To translate that to the gym, not everybody wants to be a bodybuilder. Not most of the people just want to stay fit and get into shape, and don't want to go on to competition stages. You know, it's pretty much translatable to a lot of stuff. Gray and technically Gary and technically lemon, though lemon mixes them sometimes. I'm slowly working it into the Stormcast, yeah. Save yourself. I would like to find some true metallic metal that I could push that skill with my true metallic metal is very basic. Well, I just got this set here. Which is, I think, these sets are, at least from my understanding, the the challenge or the product to combine true metallic and non-metallic metal. So you have your different shades of true metallic metal that you can apply like it's non-metallic metal. You know, you have your base, you have your highlight, you have your shade. I think this is the mix of both, you know? So, yeah. I will use this for my Sally, cover your ears. Space Wolves. On my last 28mm, I did a couple of parts through metallic metal, then tried to replicate the look on the other section to see if people would tell the difference. Well, I mean, I will also put these guys next to those guys in my army. There we go. This one here is non-metallic metal. And this one is true metallic. They will be in the same army. I don't care. Nokia. Unfollow button is really tempting. Do it. I dare you. Now you can unfollow me if you want. I mean, it will break my heart. But if it's the decision of your heart, well, the heart wants what the heart wants. I really like the red. All right, where was I? On the backpacks here. I didn't see. I don't think, by the way, Wolfie, that you or Murdoch can ever use the. I mean, you can use the exterminatus command if you don't want to be mod anymore. But I think it would unmod you. Yeah, I modded you because you and Murdoch were triggering the auto mod so much. Okay, it's not showing that stuff. Okay, but it's showing it on in chat. So yeah, I really like that I painted the skulls here black. It really makes it look a little bit more interesting. Can you show me your satin varnish? I don't have satin. I only have ultramut. I show you the bottle and the finish. There you go. This is the finish for the ultramut varnish. There we go. Let's compare it to this one. This is not varnished at all. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the ultramut. I did not shake this one enough, and it turned out like this. This one here is the ultramut varnish. When I did not shake it enough, so you can see the difference on the leg. But it's the same thing with the normal satin varnish or matte varnish. You have to shake it like a maniac. I shook this one last time for like 5 minutes or something, because it separates inside of the bottle. So yeah, that's glossy, not matte. Yeah, I know. It comes out glossy if you don't shake your matte varnish. These are both varnished with the ultramut varnish. But the intercessor, I didn't. For the intercessor, I did not shake the bottle. I thought it would just. I pop it into the airbrush and then it's working, but you have to shake it because it's separating inside of the bottle, and then you get just the glossy stuff on top and the matte, whatever it is, on the bottom. That's why I told you, A7 Xelica. Yeah, on other words, shake it like a Polaroid picture. By the way, guys, if you guys want to add some music, song requests are open. Just throw them in while we're talking about shaking it like a Polaroid picture. if I mean, we can also listen to the White Wolf story again, but keep it civilized. I'm looking at you, White Wolf. What about, yeah, last time at Jace's stream, you went full riot with these song requests, and we had to listen to 1.5 hours of some White Wolf furry audiobook. Shake it like a horny teenager. I never exclamation mark SR and then the YouTube link. Or title and band should also work if it's not too niche. And also, you requested 2 hours of my live stream VOD in Jace's stream.
As ordered.
Let the wall floor. Thank you, Scrabby. Cheers, guys. I know all the best audio tracks. Rammstein, Barbie Girl. Yeah, I'm on Ginger's side with that one. How's it going, Scrappy? How are you doing? Now he's quote. That guy is requesting a Rammstein song, and then he's quoting Taylor Swift to us. Tired, warm, and hungry. Well, actually, it's a course, but whatevs. Whatevs. Talking like a real Gen Z dude. Hello, fellow kids. This one is okay. I can live with that. This is also... I need a little bit more here. There we go. Wait, we have song request. Yep. Dude, for the past 5 weeks, I would say. But most of the time we listen to the chill hop thingy, so all the people on YouTube also have sound or music, and not only me breathing into the mic. There you go. Request. Go ahead, but keep it humane and civilized. Is the music only breaking on your... You mean with the up and down? That it turns down when I talk? That's just the compressor. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, but okay. Only one thing. If anybody is requesting any cover of Wicked thing, I will hang you. Wicked game. Sorry, Wicked game. There's at least 5 instances of Wicked game in Avila's stream. Every fucking stream. A Wicked game. It's the most famous is the cover by Teenagers D, I would say. That is currently going around. And then there are a lot of people covering Wicked game in general. And everybody knows the best Wicked game cover out there. And then in Avila's stream, we just have 15 instances of Wicked Game playing over the course of 2 hours. All those versions of Wicked Game. Been why I haven't been to Avila's stream so much. Avila also told me after one of her streams if she has to listen to Wicked Game one more time, she would shoot herself. It's crazy. Okay, put rubber varnished and the guy can finally pick it up. Nice. Did you take pictures, Xavi? I would also go to Lurk, Cedric. By the way, this is the one White Wolf requested for everybody who wants to know. I think we're about to witness it now. I hate that I can understand most of the song. That one is not running. Wolfie, are you? Do you listen to that stuff at home too? Just out of curiosity. Is this like your morning alarm song blasting when you're waking up, or when you're in the shower? This shit at home? Nah, this is too troll. Yeah, I would reckon. If you would, I think, if you would have said yes, I would have said you must have a big dick so your wife is not complaining about you if you listen to that at home. All I hear is stuff regarding shoving things up their butt. What? Gentleman function. Okay. That's more my homelessness lately. All right. Let's see if you can redeem yourself. Ah, shit. Fuck it. Man, you could have gone for Falco himself. But you chose this. By the way, fun fact. In my vinyl collection upstairs, I have the Rock Me Amadeus original. Ah, my phone is empty. I would have shown the picture. I swear you told me it was intentionally done as a fucking something. Oh, that's Marty Fisher. All right. Yeah, Marty Fisher is doing some great impersonation stuff. Okay, this is the stuff that White Wolf is listening to at home right now. Right? Yeah. Oh, the cover looks already promising, Wolfie. This one, this one. This is fine. I can live with that. This is fine too. Perfect. Wildest Barbie cover I've ever heard was in the Consecrated Church from a goth rock band, though. Full organ. That sounds dope. This came out randomly on YouTube and I had to go listen. Had to go listen the catalog. All right. This is Tame They Do Heavier. Okay. I mean, can put heavy stuff in here. If anybody does not like the music, you can start or do a exclamation mark skip the vote skip. And if there's anybody on your side, you can skip the song. By the way, the stream playlist is now a mix of my normal metal playlist. I think I have a bit of country in there too, and my melancholy playlist. So there's a mix now. So don't wonder. So you don't wonder yourself what's happening to the music when there's suddenly Mumford & Sons playing or something like that. Country is in the menu, boys. Yeah, especially country. I think that's Great Britain, right? But the best country song is what's it called? Yeah, she's a country music fan by Wheeler Walker Jr. It's great country song. There we go. I love country. Well. Where is the color? Oh, there we go. Der Kommissar Gero. Oh. This should fucking get Murdoch out of luck, huh? All right, let's do the symbol. Only thing good about country women. Well, you have to say that with Ginger, right? Didn't you marry the farmer's daughter? Wasn't it like that? A round of beautiful depression. Well, Scrappy doesn't have to buy if we all brought our own bottles. Der Kommissar geht rum. Oh, oh. Kommissar geht rum. Oh. If you play country music backwards, you get happy, get your wife back, and your house. And by choice, but I grew up on short shirts and Daisy Dukes. To lie about that being sexy as fuck. Yeah, that's a very bold fashion choice for the young Ginger. What? My dog didn't run away. Is he happy? Who requested Bad Omens? Alright, checks out. Should I be offended? No. I just thought it would be you, and then I looked, and it was you. The only thing that's real. I just thought, Sally, about the emotions that this song gives to me. Then I thought, checks out. Because I also listen to that song a lot. It will be like a fat chick wearing spandex. The train wreck will be so severe, you literally be waiting to see blood. This song heard by Johnny Cash always hits. Told you, beautiful depression. It's not depression, but it's just. I was just thinking about the last time I cried to a song. That was last year when I went to my grandma's funeral, and I literally cried all the way to and back. And while I was there, so. What song? It was one of the new Mumford and Sons songs. Let's see if I can find it. Ah. It was. It was Rushmere, yeah. Was it Caroline? Hey, Empire of Dirt, that is legit just my turn. Ah, that's the song. Hello, can I please select the Jure? By the way, what is that song running? Okay. Add media. There we go. Isn't that just a metaphor for Australia? Well, Australia isn't an empire anymore. I don't think it was it part of the British Empire. I think it was just the prison colony, right? But was it part of the? Yeah, okay, it would have been part of the empire then. Yeah, well, it was part of Britain, but it was the prison colony, right? So I don't know if they ever said, yeah, well, that's proud part of the British Empire, our prison colony, Australia. You know, I wouldn't go around advertising the prison colony that I have, you know. Well, but I'm also, at least I think, a rational thinking human being, so never mind that. My ignorance is a learning disorder in its own. I'm just looking at scrap like, dear God. Turn that shit up. I surrender now. Don't be in the promise of There we go. Hell, I even know what the Anzac Day is for. Well, you got me there. Right. I surrender. Now I'm quite sure you're shitting me. I also have no clue what it is. So. Or at least I don't know it right now because I'm thinking about painting. Oh, sorry that I don't know the freaking Australian and New Zealand Army Corps Day. Holy shit, I'm fucking trash bag I am. Yeah, but yeah, good to know. Yeah, I should be ashamed of myself. Oh no! Do not clock the eye. That's good. 25th of April. It's celebrated because on the same day in 1915, the Anzac force stormed the beaches of Gallipoli. White Wolf 1 history lesson. Yeah, true. We got White Wolf 1, we got White Wolf 2, soon TM, White Wolf 3. All right. Let's fix the emblem around. And we should be good after that. Seems like I'm calling White Wolf old. Yeah, watch out, White Wolf is the fucking emperor himself, living for 2,000 years already. To be honest, if White Wolf would tell us that he's a vampire, who would be surprised? I mean, he's good looking, elegant, eloquent. And he glows when he's when he gets outside. I know most of the vampires that exist. No? I would also believe that. And also, the nickname White Wolf is just to cover his tracks. So the vampire hunters would think he's a werewolf and not a vampire. Which vampire would take the nickname White Wolf? Come on. All right. Do I have a sponge? Sponge. I don't think so. So I can't put on some black onto the flame. So I have to do it later with the brush. There we go. Nice symbol. I'd say people would be less surprised if you were to come out as a lizard man. You Shadowy elite government puppet. Yeah. True, sorry. You got me. I'm a lizard man. Watch me blink blink sideways. It's all right. So next thing we have to do is just washing the metallics and everything else, basically. But that we can do next time. From now on. Let's find someone that we can raid, huh? Who's online? Let me promise. Lizard people aren't real, vampires are. Yeah, that's true. Alrighty. Let's share the love. Xelly, want to see Layden stream? So she can't ghost you after 5 minutes? You always say, I think it's in someone else's chat, but that every time Layden chats in X minutes, she's gone. Yeah, fuck it. We go and raid Layden Ross. Or Layden Roses. No. There you go. There is the raid message. If you want to use it, use it. If not, do not. There's one for subs and non-subs, but free will is a thing out here. Also Instagram and TikTok if you have it. Leave a follow. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me today on this beautiful evening. It was, as we say in Germany, an inner flower plucking or flower picking to be here with all of you this evening. And I hope I will see each and every one of you again. I would say tomorrow. I think tomorrow is a good time to stream again. So, yeah, we're going to raid and I see you next time. And until then, remember to be good. And if you can't be good, be careful. Bye-bye.